Good afternoon, travelers. It's good to see you once more. We are going to be going into space engineers once the system lets me in. I had a major issue earlier in that it would always open up on my secondary monitor, not my primary. And it caused a few issues. More than a few issues. Tried to just go around and fix up my error system is the right term. And now I remember why I didn't do this in the first place. That's annoying. Okay. You know, I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, so that should have solved the issue for now. Well, technically speaking, hopefully you didn't see that. Oh gosh, now everything is everything's in the wrong place, everything is, Well, that is how it is. I'm going to poke Autria. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to do this because a lot of times... Alright, let's see, where is Autria? She should be in... Oh, there she is. We're still waiting to load in. We can still do this for now. I could hang out here for a little bit, and I will poke at Autria. 50% to 91. What a mess.
So interestingly enough, the ship has stopped producing stuff.
I am completely disoriented.
How so?
There is no lake down here.
Oh, are you on Earth?
Yes. What happened?
I believe that is called nighttime.
Well, the problem is it's... You know, I'm in an enclosed area, in a building, and for some reason, all the lights are off. Though, whatever.
Oh,
So,
then power might be off.
It might be. I'm going to see... Yeah, power is off, it looks like. We were having power issues before. I suspect it would be something messed up with the solar panels. No, Luis. Good to see you. Well, let me check on the solar panel. Every game has the torch on a different key. It's silly. Sorry, flashlight.
snap. Crucible?
Hmm?
So I'm a little bit crippled until Ender gets back and lets go of my ship. But I can
Wait.
go on resource mining trips, or I can start working on other things.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
have to
just-
wait for Ender to get back and let go of my ship.
You have been held captive.
No, I mean, it's not just held captive. I'm also held upside down. So I don't want to like release my mining ship
Mm-hmm.
because it's going to smush it between the two of our ships, and I don't want to have it like upside down and crash into one of our ships.
Okay, Luis is calling me a heretic for using torch instead of flashlight.
Interesting. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that I'm looking to maybe do. I would like to have a ship that can come land on the planet again.
Mm-hmm.
This ship is not atmosphere capable, not without a complete overhaul. Which, I mean, I can do. But it's going to require me to overhaul all of its engines and all of that stuff, so I'd rather just... This is an asteroid-based miner.
Mm-hmm.
No need to complicate things, right? Like, it does what it does very well, and it produces things, and, like, it can build stuff. Well, I have no reason to change what it can and can't do. May as well leave it the same. The better question is what do I do next? You said you had a new, design for your, like... So either having a way to shuttle resources down to you so you can build better, or...
Right.
having a better, more versatile ship for me would also be good.
OMG says Space Engineers
me-
has heresy now.
Oh, we should start the shared chat. I don't think Pierre is going to be joining us tonight. Oh, you did start. No, you didn't start one.
Well, I haven't invited you. I didn't know if you wanted to.
We can.
Right. Invite sent.
And the VTube Studio collab's still running.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna be over here for tonight.
Come on now.
Minnie was making fun of me for my Expedition 33 build being tanky.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, true. I have an empty inventory. There's a build and repair down there that'll allow me to look at things drawn about.
Okay, I'm going to tell the build and repair to dismantle the space elevator because apparently the design I found just does not work. It was
What's this?
creative mode only.
Ender make a... It's a gun platform? Just a floating defensive platform in space.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Yeah?
I just try and
Let me
find.
just help figuring out where his space-based one is gonna be, because I want to get like a space-based one going that's stronger. Okay, here we are in base alpha. Eventually I'm gonna have to bring resources back down here to restock what I've built. For right now.
that. Start painting.
Well, I may not actually have found a ship. It'll work. Does this work in atmosphere?
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to use the paint mechanism again. Uh.
There's some worrying things on the blueprint that I found.
Oh?
Yeah. Probably not gonna try to do that blueprint.
Okay, I'm going to have to look up how do I use the paint? Okay, middle mouse button. It's not doing it. Middle mouse button?
One of your viewers has wished you to be questionably wholesome.
Say cool. What do you mean questionably wholesome? I am absolutely wholesome. Okay, why is it not doing it? Is it... Was another perms issue saying... Oh, this is annoying. Where it... I can't dismantle this for reasons unknown. Yeah. I strongly suspect it's like, it thinks that I'm not allowed to do it because this is technically Pyrrha's.
Well, that's odd.
It is odd. Oh, there's Ender.
Oh, is Ender down with you?
No, he just logged in.
Oh.
Yeah, this also is built by Pyrrha, so...
And will let you deconstruct it at all?
Yep, it won't. I can't, well, in order to deconstruct it, I have to paint it. And it's not painting. So... we ran into this issue before.
I thought Pyrrha gave you admin.
Me?
No, me. Well, all of us, effectively.
No, Cleo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the build and repair to dismantle the space elevator. And I'm trying to do that via that paint function, but it is not allowing me.
Yeah, I never figured that one out.
It feels like it's a perms issue. Could drop rocks
Now
and
that Ender's back.
could drop rocks on it from orbit until it's not there anymore. Mm.
Hold on, let me make a couple more of my Type 6 barriers, and I'll just come drop those on it.
Just give me some advance warning before you do so.
Oh gosh, the streaming in of the area I'm heading to is Ender, if you could please let go of my ship, I'd like to flip it over.
Yeah, sure. 1 sec. Oh god, that is loud.
And
That
also,
is
what were you-
fucking loud.
What
were
were you
you saying?
talking about with there was a spot open on something?
Yeah, give me 1 second to let your ship go.
Yeah, let me know when I'm
I'm
free.
hoping there's still a space station next to my ship.
There's a good portion of one. I didn't see much to it, but there is a space station there.
Oh no.
Your ship should be released.
It is. Let me get some space between us, and then I'm gonna flip it over.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to tell which side was up, and I just grabbed whichever one was closest while your ship was drifting.
It's because I was attached to you, I had all my thrusters turned off.
Yeah.
The thrusters are on now, so it's now self-sufficiently hovering. And now it's no longer... It should no longer be upside down. Probably. It should be out of your gravitational field now. Yeah, okay.
So, essentially, with this space station, I've got it set up for like 4 arms coming off of it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So what I was saying was, if you want to pick one of those arms and configure it so that your ship can dock with it.
Oh, okay.
They're all kind of set up to be pressurized. It just needs the vents and stuff put into it.
How come none of the other arms seem to look like this? And my ship can dock with anything. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but my ship doesn't really care. The geometry of my ship does not affect its ability to dock with stuff. Behold. As long as there's a connector, my ship can attach to it, because it sticks out its own connector.
Yeah. That's kind of what I remembered, but, you know, I figured you would want to configure it however would work best for getting on and off your ship. In addition to that.
My ship is largely... This ship is largely a utilitarian ship. So, if anything, it just needs to hang out near the space station or attached to a docking point if the space station's going to be armed.
Oh, it's going to be
Otherwise,
armed.
it doesn't really...
You best believe it.
Otherwise, this thing... Otherwise, this ship doesn't really care. It's just here to build things and be a docking spot for my mining ship. One of the other logistical things that I'd like to maybe do is I think Fuyu's probably going to need resources to build her space elevator. I don't know
Yeah.
how much
Space
we have on
elevator
the
is,
planet.
is a no-go. Unless you...
Oh, are we...
It's not gonna work. Pura already tested it out and found out that it's a design that's not gonna work normally.
Okay, so what's your plan now, Fuyu?
I mean, what other options do we have? I mean... Other
mean-
than...
So,
Go on.
I was gonna say, I mean, there's a lot of things that can be done. So, like, my ship sort of needs, like, my ship's a crew of one ship. Like, I can crew this thing alone. Got it designed to be a crew of 1 or 2. But it also only holds one singular mining ship. So I'm curious if in space I could build like a carrier ship that can have its own fleet of other ships that do stuff. Sort of like Ender's ship. Something similar in size maybe to this. But I'm gonna need to get all the resources and stuff for that, and also make a design. I don't
Yeah.
know if you want to help me figure out what we and have a big ship that we operate together.
Dai. So you're
I don't know
Basically
what
asking-
you're doing. I don't know what the goals are on the server.
you're still talking about like a dedicated hauler just for surface to station, right?
No, I'm thinking what I want to do next. The next ship that I want is like a super carrier. So it's gonna be a ship that can have smaller ships of various different types attached to it. So it could carry. Ideally, it can go into atmosphere. But if it can't go into atmosphere, it'd be able to move freight around. Would like having a freighter attached. Having my
Okay.
little mining barge next to it would be cool. But having it just be like a big super carrier that can be like a mobile base for us. Zender's got his mobile base. But I don't want to like take his mobile base, but I need his mobile base to protect me when I'm flying around. Because my ship is squish.
Okay. Well, my idea was
And, like,
just to get a large.
Full on squishy.
Yeah. I mean, what I was thinking, instead of a space elevator, just something that just stays in atmo and barely goes out of atmosphere, and just be a dedicated hauler between surface and station.
Oh, I mean, if it can leave atmosphere, if it can leave the atmosphere, it can go anywhere in space. But you don't have to put a jump drive on it if you don't want to.
Nah, yeah,
So,
I
I
don't.
mean, Andrew and I may want to build a space station over fast.
You can hand
My
that
my
over to
space
the
station
data
has
person
jump
in the kitchen.
drives.
Oh, we can move it?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so. The only other thing, one thing I can think of is like any kind of ship that is not necessarily fired off a rail, not exactly like a rail launch, but something that will still facilitate high speeds in mostly vertical directions. And speaking
I
of
mean, we could
squishy,
just
hello.
build like a rocket
Yeah.
and just kind of give it
Yeah,
the
you can
ability
make like
to land back on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we're only sending the resources, if we're trying to only send resources one way, I don't know how committed we are to the Earth base.
I mean, if we
I haven't been to Earth in like hours, so
we don't necessarily need Earth, other than for a few resources. I think cobalt being one of them.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Because I mean, you can have one-way rockets that just
Yeah.
you build and repair a rocket into space, and then like you just launch these rockets full of goods whenever you need to launch a rocket,
Mm-hmm.
and like that works. And then bringing stuff down, we can have shuttles.
Yeah.
There's going to be fewer resources we get in space than we get on Earth, or rather that we can't get on Earth. Rather,
I mean, even if it's only we're not staying on Earth, it's good to have a proof of concept first. Which brings me to my next
Yeah, I
question.
need to fix my airlock system.
I mean, honestly, the real issue is going to be the alien planet.
what's the alien planet? And why is it an issue?
It's got higher gravity, so any of our normal ships that we would use for that would not be suitable for that planet. And that's where we need to go to get uranium.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think my mining barge is going to be suitable for going down to the planet. Probably not.
I mean, I know that we have rockets as a thing, but is there any other way for assisted propulsion here? Because we may want to think of a hybrid solution,
So
like
We
shooting a
have
rocket out of
atmospheric thrusters that work only in atmosphere, and those are quite good, but obviously they only work inside the planet's atmosphere. And then we've got our hydrogen thrusters, which kind of are the go-between. They function in atmosphere and in space. And then you've got ion thrusters that are worthless in atmosphere, but great in space.
And that's kind of the problem with my ships. All two of my ships, my miner and my barge, are ion thrusters. They're great at what they do, and I can take them down and up from the moon. But like they're strictly gonna be like low gravity asteroid miners primarily, and they'll do that really, really well. So, I mean, that's my problem with my ships. My ships are purely space, and I need to figure out a solution for an option that's not pure space.
I mean, that's why you're going for the carrier, right?
Yeah,
The
I'm just kind of
carrier-
looking at carrier options. The carrier won't be pure space. Or the carrier will be pure space. It's the things that I put inside it that won't be. I need more than one hangar bay.
So, speaking of carriers,
More ways to dock stuff to it.
is there a way to do a catapult-launched aircraft system?
There's not really a need.
I mean,
Not that I really know of. It kind of comes out the same lines as the space elevator. There's not really any official like rail system to use, and we end up angering Clang.
Yeah, that's kind of the main issue. So like, you have any inventory on you currently?
Me? I have some.
Yeah, or I
But-
guess you can look at my stream. Wait, hold on. Actually, better example. You've seen the clip of Lang trying to claim my ship, right? But you saw the clip of my mining ship banging around on the end of the connector. That's kind of the main problem with most things. Like, I sort of drop, like, now when I connect up, I immediately shut my ship down and then draw it in. With deploying my mining ship, I deploy the mining ship, and once it's deployed, I get in it, I detach, and I let it fall away before I turn things on. So it's more of like, when you detach from something, or you're trying to launch a ship, you just kind of want it to utter off a little bit, and then it gets going.
Clang is not a merciful god.
Now, but yeah, so my whole concept idea of the carrier is gonna be I want like a ship that can defend itself as well as out around my other stuff. And so if toting around my other stuff also means that I can carry stuff that can go into the heavier atmospheres, that's the plan.
possible? How low can a station go? Can it be low enough to still be considered Atmo, but still maintain orbit?
That is simply a matter of thrusters and fuel.
And bravery.
Yeah, because for all intents and purposes, this space station that I'm building is a ship. That's how the game is going to see it.
Fair enough. It doesn't... Do we have satellite orbits simulated here or not?
Nope.
No, there's no
So
orbit.
you just kind of park it and hover.
Okay, so there goes that
The
option.
sun moves around the solar system.
Yeah, we don't have any other gravity assists either, then. Well, wait, no. We have gravity. Though,
Yeah, we can generate gravity.
no, like,
And
Can
the
we
gravity on the
use-
planets distinctly also will interact with you. So at a certain level, yes, you'll start having to fight gravity to not fall to the planet.
Yeah.
right, but can we still not use gravity slingshot as a technique?
Oh, you can. That's what Pyrrha had to do to get their ship out of orbit. Was a gravity slingshot. I think that was the SS Classy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the remains of the space elevator here. And why am I... This place likes to chew on my... There's so many holes here that are so easy to fall into.
We're also kind of bumpy. Thank you for the warp, Cal. The simulation's a little bumpy right now.
This is... I can see this is a
Are
planet.
you in the ground?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you're in the ground.
Wait. Gravity's just been inverted on me. Or...
Yeah, if you're falling into the center of the planet, have fun.
Just use your jetpack and fly up through the ground. I've had that happen before.
No joy.
Now, you may need to let yourself die then if you're stuck.
What? No, hold on. I can... Boss, I almost got it. Like, there are some blocks here which clip through the ground partially that I've been able to remove.
What the hell was that noise?
That was what?
Yeah.
Something just made a crunching sound on my ship.
That I do not know.
What the hell? Game's mad at me for being idle for too long, I guess. Yeah. That was an alarming sound.
Alright, I'll just do this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna see how far I
He's
fall.
still stuck in the planet.
My god, it's full of stars.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, there is a respawn button, so.
The question is, where are you gonna respawn?
I'm trying to find the. Oh, found it.
If you want my ship, it's the Captain Survival Kit.
Okay. I'm back on Earth. Yeah, I'd lost all of that material.
Eh, probably wasn't too bad to remake, to be honest.
Why is it not letting me?
On.
Okay, it's probably not letting me do that, so. It's not even letting me pick up bottles anymore.
That's weird. Did you get, like, kicked out of the group or something? Any thoughts, Ender?
I don't know.
Nothing in the admin tools.
You could try teleporting. Or wait, what's the current issue at the moment?
I can't pick up any
can't
oxygen
pick
in
stuff up.
H2 bottles.
Is your inventory graying out when you try to move them?
Yes.
That means there's no connection between what you're trying to move out of and the port you're pulling it out from.
Okay, next question is... Did we lose power to the Earth base?
We shouldn't, mainly because all of that stuff is like solar and wind.
I mean, it's nighttime.
Yeah, but the wind generators should usually be going. There is, however, a distinct possibility that an NPC ship got a wild hair up its ass and blew something up.
I was
It
looking
can
at...
happen.
I mean... Solar panels seem intact. Well, I don't know where the controls for the solar panel are.
I
mean,
forget how to
there's-
split stacks.
You may just have to find another place to pull resources out of.
How do you split stacks again?
That is a good question.
Wait, how are you doing that? Oh, here we go. You got it.
Yeah, everything looks disconnected.
I will come down there in a minute and see what's up. See if I can make heads or tails of it. But it wouldn't be the first time that shit's happened.
Yeah. I might mine some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna run out to the to one of the either the moon or somewhere else. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm opening the inventory of the O2 and hydrogen generator
Where are
and
you accessing it from?
the generator itself.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
It's not putting out any... Yeah, there's no power to it.
Don't worry about the message that's about to come across stream. Their screen, that's me trying to find a ship to salvage. I found a dangerous Ember encounter, which means free loot.
I found a curious little thing.
Ooh, an instinct frigate. I've not seen one of you yet.
It sounds like you're about to see and destroy.
Yeah, hopefully not destroy it too bad, because I do want to be able to bring some of the loot home.
Oof.
There we go.
I mean, the only thing I can think of working on is just any sort of refinery or foundry, just to assist with the mass production. I mean,
I mean, that's kind of what my ship is.
yeah, you're doing yours in asteroids. I want to do one on the planet.
That's fair. I think I'm gonna, speaking of asteroids, I'm gonna go mine on the planet, or on the moon. Thought's gotta do something, because I can't find a ship design that looks attainable at the moment. It isn't, like, gigantic, so I need to probably stock up on resources for the moon. So let's go ahead and... having gravity problems. Open the hangar. And retracted, I accidentally messed up the sequence. I oopsied it.
Yeah, the turbines are spinning.
It's such an event to release my mining ship and this thing. Like, the whole ship starts, like, claxoning, and then it's, like, slowly lowering me into space.
Come on now. Let me jump. All the reactors are off, although I don't think You wanting to use the reactors, are you?
Say that again?
All the reactors are fueled, but they're not active, apparently.
At the Earth base?
Correct.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't tell what's wrong with the system, though.
Very scary going to the dark side of the moon. Can't see. Oh, I turned on my lights and I bumped into the ground. Oh, it's like, man, it's really still really dark, and I turned my light on, the ground was there. My ground. Speaking of ground, we're bumping off it.
I'm just looking through blueprints right now. Hmm.
Hey, True, are you on the moon right now?
Yeah.
Are you on
so
the
I
moon?
had to stop my... Yeah, I'm in a hole.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, I'm just bringing in a ship. What's left of it. I didn't anticipate blowing off the
hopefully-
entire rear section.
Hopefully it can't shoot.
I don't think so. It hasn't shot at me yet, so,
Do you need me to go turn on the deconstructors?
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let me reverse out of the hole that I made.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, lag. Oh, that was really inopportune lag. This, I'm trying to dock up with the moon base and and it stuttered right as I was like making a big move. On it. All docked up. Heading to the grinders. Okay, I'm in grinder command. Well, not really grinder command. I'm at a control panel that will control the grinders.
Scrap metal inbound. These little bits and pieces of it are still fucking flying off.
Hello, Mad Hatter Sweater. Swagger. How are you doing? I know, sorry, this is not the most riveting gameplay at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out what I can do, and what I've been able to do
Grinders
is
are
very
on.
limited. Alright, sun is out, but the...
I see as you drop shit on them. I'm hoping that was you that just dropped something on the grinders.
I don't know. It could have been some of the debris that was
Something
falling off.
Something just fell into them. Something blue.
Yeah, that's part of the ship. Like I said, there are little bits and pieces that have been flying off as I've been getting closer.
It is a wonderful gift you've brought. Thank you. And thank you for the Prime subscription, Mad Hatter.
God, I remember the ship being bigger when I was shooting.
He's a
at
wonderful guest, indeed.
it.
Ah,
Pretty big. It's at least as big as my ship is. Grinders should be on.
Yep. I just want to get a little lower before I release this thing so it doesn't smash them too bad.
Oh, parts are falling off it.
Yeah.
They missed. The parts that fell off missed. You can see my new little mining ship over there on the moon base.
anyways, how are you doing, Mad Hatter Swagger? I'm muted on Discord right
Oh.
now.
Another part has detached.
Hopefully you... I don't know if you had a
Yeah, I
holiday
wonder if my
today.
ship's like grinding it while I've been
I did.
traveling.
I didn't do much. Kind of just a mentally dead day, and...
Oh.
am I ready for work tomorrow? Maybe,
The
maybe
grinders are
not.
on and running. Release when you're ready.
Bombs
Yeah,
away.
3-day weekend. Wish it was a little bit longer, but at least it's 4 days for work
You
then.
didn't quite fit in the grinders.
It'll fall in as it goes.
That's a lot of shit.
Was a lot of ship.
Almost off Friday this week. Gonna be a nice short week at work. Well, do enjoy, do enjoy.
Just watching it slowly get dissolved by the grinder.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is going on with the base, what it is.
I'm gonna go look for that piece that didn't make it in and take it apart.
Yeah, none of this is working down here, so... I've not found any other control system here.
Hi, the
And
bit
it's
that
gone.
missed has been disassembled. I'll turn them off. Grinders are off. Thank you for the hydrate. What else did you redeem? Yuki, making me stand up. Alright, one moment.
Magic.
I have been rather lazy today.
Well, it is a holiday, so I mean,
Yeah. Rest is good.
Okay. I still want to try to find like a mothership or something to run. I just don't know how feasible it is to build without draining all of our resources.
well, don't worry about draining all the resources because we can go get more.
I know. Alright, let me... So, because I'm on previous screen, I'm not gonna stand my model up, but we started the timer. We are standing. Ah!
Try to look at your screen now.
Yeah, mushroomed.
Yeah, I can't
I don't
even
know
use
if
the
there's
control
any
stations
actual
here.
specific mushrooms in there. But yeah, there's a scale on this ship. So the ship that I'm looking at, they have a scale of all their other ships, and it goes Corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, battlecruiser, battleship, Harrier, dreadnought, your mother.
Of course.
I might. Let me see if it has any mods.
Mods or DLC?
If it doesn't have any mods, I might ask Ender to come build this for me. Because this actually is a cool looking carrier. And I think I can probably use it. It's just gotta be really stinking big. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna be usable. It's got external bays. That's what matters. Well, I can attach things to it and run it that way.
And is there
Alright, so let's see.
is there a control panel for the power here, or the solar panel? Because I've been running around looking for anything that can control the solar panels.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know jack shit about how the Earth base is set up. That was done before I even got into the server.
Okay. I just want to see how big this is. Let me make sure the bars are off.
The lights are on, which tells me that there is some
but the
power
lights
thing going.
don't use power, from what Pierre was saying.
It's not showing. Uh. Ugh.
I don't know, I might just...
How the blueprints could download while you were in game.
Hmm.
Ah, fresh. The soda just freeze for anyone?
Yeah, I got a game paused.
Yep, connection problem.
I may have broke it.
Oh, we're back. We are back. Rejoice.
Alright, so for the record, it wasn't a fan of what I just made appear.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you're spawning in the blueprints.
Oh. Think. I think this blueprint might not work.
Why not?
There's not a lot of it showing up here. A lot of it's missing. Which means it's probably multi-grid, and we have multi-grid projection turned off. I didn't see the error message come up, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there.
Nonsense. If there's no error message, there's no error. That's how it works, right?
Well, we were frozen for the potential error message, you know? I'll load it to this one. It's a more reasonable size. That one also appears to not be working. That's a shame.
Did you say anything about what DLC was required?
I can still put him down if there's even if I can't see the DLC. one more time. Okay, yeah, multi-grid. Multi-grid error.
I'm not seeing an error message. I'm actually a little disappointed now.
It only appears for me, but I
Oh,
did break the server.
There we go.
No shit.
Huzzah! Enjoy.
Big
Oh.
sorry. Came in really weird this time. But
What?
yeah, it's only coming in as like a partial thing.
Mm.
I'm sorry, hold on, I'll turn it off.
Where are our material refinement facilities, by the way? Is it all on the moon?
There should be some on every base.
Oh no.
That was not me. That shouldn't have been me. It was me. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to unload that one and we'll load up a smaller grid thing.
So I did see that there were some refineries
Go away, giant
on-
grid.
on Earth, but is that it? Like, it's just a machine. And oh, I do see the conveyors and such. Those are conveyor blocks.
There's not a lot. There's surprisingly not a lot to refineries.
That's a shame.
They're just like, yeah, it's pretty much basically they can build anything. You just tell them what to build. I'm disappointed about the lack of multi-grid. That carrier looks really cool, but also humongous.
There is a plugin to do multi-grid stuff.
Yeah, Pure Ascent specifically, we have it off.
There's a mod that allows it, but you have to have the plugin turned on.
Yeah, Pure Ascent specifically, we have it turned off.
I thought they said we had it turned on.
Pure Ascent specifically, when I was looking at ships last time, they are turned
Yeah.
off.
Damn.
That's kind of a cool thing. Battleship hangars and 2 frigate hangars. You what? Wonder that ship wasn't gonna be good. He was big and cool.
I'd take a look at the refinery stuff. Curious. Hmm. So are there no intermediary products for the assemblers and refineries?
No, I don't think so. I think it's largely just like raw materials go in and then get turned into whatever you ask for.
Mm.
It's not as deep as I think you're looking for. What makes it deep is cramming a refinery into a ship that can do all the stuff that sustains itself. That is actual effort and work, which is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like enormous amounts of time if you want to hand build a ship. Not that you shouldn't try to maybe hand build a ship, it's cool. But it is a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
The other problem with hand building a ship is oftentimes you'll bring something out and then if it gets disconnected for any reason, whatever got disconnected with it is ruined. Which is always an alarming experience.
I'm going to be right back. I need to figure something.
Ah, okay.
Oh, where?
That's what was happening there.
Where? How? Can I see where it broke? Do I know how to fix it next
Yeah,
time?
where I'm putting these 2 pipes in.
I don't see where you are.
Oh, I'm down inside the station.
I
You're
sit down.
using the one up here.
To what's?
Down we go.
Okay, what's on this?
Oh, also, hey you. Sorry I missed that you came in.
What is that at the bottom of this ladder in the middle of the base?
The bottom of the ladder in the middle. You mean down, way down at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's just a mine shaft.
Well,
Fuel low.
for reasons unknown, I don't seem to be actually climbing up this ladder. Or moving along the ladder at all.
Remember how to get down there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm moving at all.
I didn't do it.
Ladder area is blocked.
Fuel critical.
Oh, you're moving along it. It's just a really fucking long ladder.
I might
You're better
always
off
be the
just using your
funniest option.
thrusters to fly up.
I have no fuel. I couldn't breathe. The
Oh,
H2 wasn't working, so.
it could be.
I might be back to playing everybody. Hold on. No, multi-grid. Dad. We'll see how much of a ship I actually get. It appears here.
Come on.
Okay, so you should be able to pull out of the H2O2 generator now.
It's not even showing up for any. Ah, no
Are
joy.
you typing in H2 in the search bar?
I'm typing in bottle. Oh, I found it. It's... It's still not letting me.
Is your inventory graying out when you do it still?
No, it's not.
Okay, a super carrier might just be too big a project. The server does not like them.
No joy. Everything is just broken. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't know why You're trying to pull from the big H2O2 generator down at the bottom, right? Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. Nothing.
That is weird.
I can just make myself a halcyon cruiser.
I would suggest popping into creative and seeing how that works out. Because sometimes they're not exactly the best built.
That's fair.
Let's see if I can get in a chair
Doesn't have
to
to actually
recharge
be like
as
a Halo
well.
ship. I was just thinking it'd be funny.
I shouldn't be. I don't know why this isn't working.
Oh well. I'll go back to my.
I can't even enter eats. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm just going to try leave and come back again. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know if me falling to the earth just broke a lot of things.
I mean, who knows? Space Engineers is also wonky.
Oh, I've been in here. This is a me-shaped hole. And get as much of the silicon as I can.
Actually, now that I think of it, do we have any terrestrial vehicles for moving material? Because unless we are going to do multiple launch sites from a single
Fuel
planet,
critical.
yeah, unless we're doing multiple launch sites from a planet, there might be a need to move things terrestrially.
I can probably build something.
Fuel critical.
If I remember correctly, the answer about wheeled vehicles recurrently is that they scared people.
They do.
No, that just means we use a track. Wait, are there tracked vehicles here?
I don't know if we have the ability to make tracked vehicles. I think it's pretty much all tires. You could make a vehicle with a bunch of tires.
Okay, now I can apparently pull from the generator.
Yes, give me that silicon.
Okay, load it up again. I can use the...
And do you think it'd be safe to go to the asteroid field?
Yeah.
Or should I bring protection?
I mean, if you want, do you have a jump drive on your ship?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
That's kind of why I was surprised you were dragging me around last time I was over there.
I've got more jump drives.
That's fair.
Remember that asteroid we were working on?
Yeah, the one full silver?
Yeah, that's the jump point for it.
Cool. I'll have to head over there. Let me just finish ripping out the silicon vein here that I found.
I mean, we do have the Pelican here if you want to... oh god, lag. If you want to try and fly around, but most of what we need from the planet can be gotten directly from the base.
Mm-hmm. Well, are we going to need terrestrial transport, I suppose, is my question.
Probably not. Generally, what we've been doing is we've just been flying it back to base with the mining ships.
Mm. I'm not sure what's left for me to do then.
You can come up into space with us.
And
Blow shit up.
Or do what I'm doing? Dig holes?
I mean, if you want, we can build a rocket. I kind of wanted to do that before, but we ended up building the SS Classy instead.
I mean, sure, we can do a cargo rocket. I've tried to look for blueprints and none of them are pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably don't need a blueprint, really. You can probably just do it yourself. A rocket's not super complex. At least in terms of this game, I would think.
Yeah.
Okay, back to my Spectre.
Andrew, is there any way you can help me deconstruct the space elevator here?
Let me see. Oh, so you did get the tires going on it.
Yeah, we did get it, but
If we chop it up into small enough pieces, the base should take care of it.
no, I'm gonna turn the... Okay. Looks like it's taking care of it now.
I think there's an enemy ship actually in the moon area.
There's what?
There's an enemy ship marked by our moon base in space. It's by the jump spot.
Interesting.
I don't know if they're getting shot at, but they're about a kilometer out, less than a kilometer out from our jump point.
Hmm.
They are looking at me threateningly. Is the armed or space station thingy armed and working?
The weapons platform?
Yeah.
It should be.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide on it really fast. Oh. Andrew, Emma, do you want to come over here and blow this guy up?
It'll take me a second to get there.
Good night, Yuki. Thank you for coming by.
Nothing
Sorry,
shooting
this has
at
not
it.
been a very interesting
It's
stream.
over here with impunity. It also doesn't seem to be shooting itself. Or as I can tell.
Sorry, what
Hey,
was...
hi,
You know,
you
I'm
have a
turning
good
the
night.
volume down on these fucking building repairs.
So it's not getting shot at, and it's not shooting at us. I guess I have machine guns. Do I have ammo? Ah, I do have ammo. Not a lot, but I have a couple boxes of Gatling ammo. I can go shoot at it, I guess. I'm armed. If they're hostile, will they shoot at me if I shoot at them? Or should they already be shooting at me?
Most of the NPCs will shoot at you if you get close. I think the
I've
base
commenced the
is
attack.
doing it now.
Yeah, I turned
might
on
be.
all
I
the
was
building
shooting at it
repairs
for a
here
little bit,
and
Yeah.
set it to grind only.
I'm so loaded with orders that I'm stuck. Okay, I gotta go dump this. I have to just get on board my ship. I shot at him a little bit. I feel I gotta accomplish something.
Yeah, it's getting broken down now. Well, if you want, Fuyu, we can try building a rocket on the moon, since that's where most of our resources are at the moment.
I'm making
Alright.
ship fuel low and what's happening?
Will these go even when we're not
The
here?
reactors are on.
Yeah, they should.
Oh, my reactors are off. Eh. I've been operating on just internal battery this whole time. Whoops.
So the rocket on the moon is supposed to go where?
The what?
So where's the moon
The
rocket
space
supposed
station
to be
that's up
going?
here.
So
In theory, it could go in it just needs to get into orbit.
and
I assume we could pilot it and just kind of have either something catch it or dock it with a space station.
okay, so but I thought our okay, so we are extracting material from the moon then.
Yes, we are. But the reason I was saying we build it on the moon was we can build it on the moon using the resources there and make a blueprint of it. Just because we have most of the supplies are up there or on Mars.
All right. The thing is, moon doesn't have much of atmos, so it's going to be different on planets with atmospheres, isn't it? Unless we rely entirely on hydrogen.
I plan on overpowering it.
Or we just brute force it with hydrogens.
Yeah, that's kind of what my plan was.
Alrighty. Where do I
Alright.
go now then?
Slurp my ship up in a
Um,
You can go to either one of the moon-based spawns, or I think my ship's in
can-
the area.
you
You
can
want to
ride
maybe
back up
start in
with me.
space and see what's up? Or
Yeah.
go with Ender. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get to see a fight if you go with Ender.
Hold on. I see. Is Ender in the Pelican?
yeah, I'm docking this with my ship. It's a little spicy, so watch out.
Gravity's a bit confused in my ship. Presently. That's weird. I think the anti-signaler died or ran away. I'll hang out in orbit so you can see my ship for you, since I don't think you've been on the new one.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
depends
don't-
on what you want to do with OBS. OBS isn't that complex, ultimately. So if there's anything special you want, like if you want to just do basic stuff, like a tutorial or a readme will do you just fine. But if you want to do more advanced things, you can ask us questions, or we can try to teach you, or yeah, there's also
What are you,
lots of
are
online
you trying to
resources.
find the way in, Fuyu?
Yes, I am, Ender.
Up at the very top near the bridge, you'll see 4 connectors, and there's a doorway in the center of it.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I don't have a gravity. Oh, that's right. I need to make a gravity thingy.
This way.
And do gravity thingies have to be oriented in any particular
Yes.
way? Okay. I'm gonna find a home for gravity on my ship. It's getting to be a little painful to not have it.
Where'd you,
You could
if
probably stick a
you
gravity
want,
thing
Fuyu,
here.
you can take that middle seat. I've got it configured to take control of the railgun cannons.
Okay, I hit a button and I cannot. Okay.
Okay.
How do I open the build menu again?
The build menu?
Yeah, to get the
you need
blocks.
Parts? Oh, G.
Thank you. My build and repairs should do this on their own.
Okay, which direction is
Tuning and linking to like live 2D, probably a splash screen and the like. So, we're using VTube Studio, although you might also want to look into, gosh, what was it called? Sprout? Or Spout? Which is the way
Sprout.
Yes, Sprout, which is the way Audrey is connecting her. And you're doing it through Sprout, right?
Are you not?
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
Are you not?
I can't.
Why not?
My model is on a different machine.
Oh, right.
So VTube
See if we
Studio.
can get gravity.
So our VTube Studio is free to download and use, but you have to pay to remove the watermark on it.
Hey, Captain. What is my bars missing?
There we go.
Ah, gravity component. Okay, we can build those.
Is the helm behind me?
Yes.
Oh, no, we can't.
Okay.
Rat. They don't have any cobalt. Hey, no gravity for me for a bit, I guess.
It'll be fine.
I mean, they've been fine thus far. I'm just surprised this didn't come with gravity, to be honest.
Yeah, I am too.
I thought it did, but I suppose I was wrong. I thought wrong.
Oh, great. Brandon is here, and he's going to see what kind of curse he gets. I curse thee. May your DNS cache ever remain empty. Oh gosh, he got that one already.
Shoot. I need to go down here. Get into one of these.
No, Brandon, you haven't. But random is random, so it is what it is. Urgh. I do appreciate the fact that you can just turn off HUD and still have all the info needed. The displays and the controls are actually pretty good. That was all you need to know.
I'm
have
good,
I-
Brandino. Thank you for asking.
I am doing okay. Was a bit of a brain dead day. Wish I could do a bit more, but I'm just a bit brain dead.
Well, if you want, you can do stuff on the space station that I've got building. I kind of ran out of creative ideas for it.
Well, what are your goals with the space station? Like, what is its purpose?
A portable base. It has some thruster capability and several jump drives. And eventually it will have big pew-pew guns.
So a ship that tries to do everything?
It's not going to be very mobile. Basically, we jump it
Why
to
can't it-
wherever, and it sits in orbit, so we can ferry supplies back and forth without having to establish a long-term base on the planet's surface. Mainly geared towards the alien planet that we have to go to for uranium.
Does it seem like my build and repair is disconnected from my inventory grid?
Wonder if you can make a working Gundam. Can you make a Gundam in this?
You can make a mech suit. I have seen them, but it's a lot.
curse
From my
thee.
understanding, it's
May
a
every
lot
torrent
of
you
work and
find become
programming and timing
seedless.
for all the various hinges and all that shit. And you're also basically creating an affront to Clang, spitting in the face of God.
I mean, in a ways, you and Ashia are trying to make similar things.
Yeah,
I mean-
what I've experienced with this is hinges are kind of fucking wonky. And in order to
My ship
make
did get
everything-
shot at. That fucker. Well, and I gotta go find where my or my projector is, and I need to turn it on manually, because apparently my connection to it's broken.
And that's what I need to do, is add a hanger to that base.
So, once you get the materials from the planet, are you going to ferry it off from the base, or is the base going to move with all the materials?
The base should move with all the materials.
So you're basically the Ishimura, except so you just use other ships to bring stuff to you.
Yeah, I lost the whole cargo hold. God dang it. Where's my projector? Where did I put the projector on this thing?
I mean, are you aiming for something like... I mean, Atria has... You have a refinery on your ship, right, Atria?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally self-sufficient outside of guns. Okay, at least I know what's broken.
Is there a way to get a third-person view from this chair, or...
Yeah. Hit V.
Oh, thank you.
And if you want to spin the camera around, hold Alt down and move your mouse.
Is there a reason why the ship is covered in a purple bubble?
That is a shield.
Wow, this is a really crappy break.
Looking at all the thrusters on the ship, it kind of makes me realize just how somewhat impractical, a functioning navy, space navy may be.
I may or may not have overshot the moon by a wide margin.
Inertia really is a...
Can you send your building repairs off for me, please?
Me?
If you're almost here. Yeah.
I will when I get closer, but I'm probably going to take on that hammer sled. God, there are so many fucking ships in the area.
Yeah, I'm trying to align my projector so I can get my building repair back online.
Well, I'm guessing you're the one who has to manually align the sights for this shot. Given... well,
Yes, but if you... there should be a cannon there on your, hotbar. Yeah, that one. That is the, rail cannon that I've got on the back of this thing. Oh, I've got an idea.
go on.
That looks aligned. Alright, I'm rebuilding my ship.
How did we orbit out of...
Repairs are ongoing.
Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta check something.
No worries.
I got a lot of holes punched in my ship. That's kind of annoying. I didn't even realize how many holes I had until I was like, why is stuff not working? Like, right. Oh, I need cobalt. Shoot.
I should
Ender-
have some on board. Yes?
What are we waiting for?
I'm trying to activate the jump drive. But for some reason, it's not wanting to fire.
When you do get here, by the way, you're free to have your bars on. I can't repair this without, without cobalt.
Did we lose? Did we lose oxygen?
I don't think so.
Oh, turbo got a little bumpy.
You can use your scroll wheel to zoom in with the turret.
Right, still 3 clicks out and... Yeah, I can see the target, but I don't know if I can actually shoot it because my sights are looking right at the bridge.
That's easy enough to fix.
All right.
I don't even think the hostel's still really in the area. It either crashed or wandered off.
How do I change ammo on this?
I haven't figured that out yet. I think we got it.
Are we sure? I can double tap.
Question is, are we gonna be able to fucking catch up with it?
What? Lost the signal.
Yeah, I can still see it though. And now I can't. Oh well. We'll go see what that proton's all about.
Are the lock indicators...
Ah, thank you. It's really more of a mining barge, but yeah, thank you.
Are the lock indicators
I wish
low?
I could take credit for making it.
Sorry, does lock indicators already account for lead, or am I still going to have to do that manually?
I think you're gonna have to do that manually with that cannon.
Fair enough.
The credit to this ship goes. Let me pull it up on.
God damn, that ship is fucking moving.
So it's the credit to this ship goes to someone else. Where Spies is driving to.
God,
Guess
I'm
I can
not
just
gonna
pull
be
it
able
up
to
on the
catch up with that
projector.
thing. And let's go after this armed mining tender.
But it goes to this this blueprint that I got off of the workshop. Unfortunately, it's rather rather fragile. As I have discovered since something apparently got into orbit and shot my bits off. We're currently awaiting a delivery of cobalt from our friends, who are instead wreaking havoc in the solar system. As they, part of my conveyor system was this, and it's broken. And I don't have any
Ah.
cobalt.
Are we attacking the one over at port?
There's one dead ahead of us that'll be closer. Oh shit!
All right, disengaging.
Fuck it!
Not,
What do you mean?
not much, but it is my little
I
mining
didn't
ship.
realize that thing was that close. I lost sight of it. If you can hit it, take a shot. I'll turn this sumbitch
Which
around.
one? Okay, that one. Stand by.
This is what makes it cool. Davos cargo area.
It might
which
be
I
out of
think I'm
range
gonna
of it.
deploy and go
It's
mining
about-
since they're screwing around over there.
Out of range. It just drifted out of range.
No, there is this one coming by us now. Off to the port side.
Right. Does locking actually do anything
Yeah.
specific, or?
I don't know.
Oh, it's actually giving me a indicator to lead.
Huh.
Delta Hotel, we got a good hit. Solid hit on. Almost looks like the bridge. Right, it's out of range. I have 2 clicks. This thing only has about 2 clicks of range.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I would love to do crane mining, but I don't have a ship capable of doing that yet. And
Do what mining?
right now, this does well enough. Using a crane to mine. Basically, a big ship fly up to asteroid, pop out all of these drills, tread asteroid, move on. I saw a couple of those when I was looking through stuff.
Really? Just
That
missed
building
over
repair's
the
gotta do its thing.
missed over the engines. Honestly, shooting it from half a click away is pretty much point blank. I don't have the elevation.
Once Ender and Fuyu get there, they'll finish the repairs on my ship, and I'll go off to the asteroid belt. But for right now, I'll stick around to the
Can you hit it now?
Yeah. Stop running! I don't back here and face
Went
your
right
divine judgment.
fucking through it. Ooh, they called friends.
I think it'd be
Trish.
cool to do. I just I'm new to the server, and I'm just trying to kind of be self-sufficient for right now, at least a little bit.
Shame on them. This
Lock
is a
on
private
Foreman.
party.
Gotta slow down.
Bloody hell,
I don't think
missed.
there's much left of him. What's left of the foreman is about to
Oh,
get smeared
have I
across our
forgotten to
windshield.
drink again?
Let's go for the gold. The golden ice.
Not sure if I
seems
hit
good.
myself.
I think you hit us with that one.
All right, hydrate.
Monk.
Rude, absolutely rude.
The ship doesn't move laterally very well.
Well, that's one way to deal with him. I turned the shield off and let him just run into the side of the ship.
Well, I'm seeing 2 signals. Is that because we pretty much form in 2?
Sometimes they have multiple antennas.
Am I gonna have to turn the shredders back on?
Probably.
Okay, the lead indicator does not help. Alright, disengaging. Got another signal, but two. Looks like that another signal 2 clicks to the port. No IFF.
That could just be wreckage.
Okay, I'm only seeing a small. It's like a small bit.
Yeah.
2 clicks out, that's probably more wreckage. Got another armed mining tender 2 hour. Oh gosh,
Well,
I'm
unfortunately, we gotta take
disoriented.
this one back because I cannot carry more than one piece of junk.
Alright, I will keep an eye in case they do want to engage.
Yeah. Okay, heading to the moon base. Atria, is your ship on the moon base or is it up in orbit?
It's in orbit.
Okay.
You'll see it there. It's bright yellow. If you just get close to it with the bars, it'll fix up. Its projector's running. I apparently picked the deepest vein of gold I could have possibly found. I might give up on that.
Target closing in on port.
So stinking
If you
far.
if you use right trigger or right mouse button, it'll just pull the rock away much quicker.
Oh, I didn't know that. Instead of sucking
Yes.
it up, it'll
Yeah, it just
drill.
fucking deletes the shit out of it.
use some scary lag spikes. I didn't know that. I didn't know right trigger did something different.
Okay,
Yep.
Oh wow.
target is moving away. Ice.
I just way the heck faster.
Is the
Yep.
time? Oh, someone took my jacket. Oh my goodness.
Someone
Minnie
took your
took my jacket.
Oh, on stream.
On stream, yep.
Like we.
There we are. Now I'm in the gold. Thank you for that tip. I didn't know about that.
Yep. I think Pyrrha mentioned it a while back, but you know the chaos. It's hard to keep track of everything.
Hey, really?
Oh, really? I'm just keeping an eye on all signals around us.
Once you're on my ship, I'll probably abandon digging on the moon and go for space mining.
Okay, I was wondering why targeting was a little difficult.
Why is that?
Just orientation. Like, I'm having to look straight up to look at targets.
But what was your goal? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, really? You have to be on the ball with those hydrates. Oh, congrats! Please engineer builds.
Yeah. Yeah, congrats on getting featured. That's pretty cool. I'm casual space engineering. This is like a once-a-week collab thing I'm doing with my friends.
Buddy, how
That we're,
dearest to
Anything
me.
that we make is generally cool. Do I need to go turn the thing on, or for you got it?
Turn what thing on?
Oh, did you turn it off after we
That
were done
answers-
last time?
I'm pretty sure I did. I'll come
Oh.
over and turn it on. Hold on, I got a 100-meter hole to get out of. Snaking my way up. Here we are. Yeah, where's Moonbase Alpha?
You know, I just wondered, do we still have NPCs like a living crew on that ship, or are we just grinding them
No.
with all the metal?
There are no, like, physical NPCs. They're just kind of AI-piloted bot ships.
Although I like the way you think.
At
Not
least,
that
you know.
it's really
Hello, after time. Thank you for the bits. Don, indeed.
He is gonna see me zip by in my little miner.
John Madden. Oh, there you are. There's Achia.
So fate brings me another traveler.
It should be able to hover indefinitely once I get it stopped.
The best
it's
part
on
is there's
nuclear
still thrusters
reactors.
running on this ship down below us.
That's why I was asking. Is there still a crew on that ship trying to escape?
Physically, no. Theoretically, yes. But I don't think they'll have the power to escape gravity.
Grinders are on. The grinders have begun their grinding.
Is this how we're just...
You may
Oh,
drop
we've-
the shit.
How we've been getting materiel? Despite not having our mining setups not completely logistically put together?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, this is why I want a combat ship. Or a multi-function ship that can do everything. As you saw, my current ship is crippled because a little tiny ship that was as big as the miner that I have sneezed at it. Whoa, it's getting shot at by you, Ender. Ender, you're shooting it. Bend your stuff off. You're gonna missile the grinders. Ender, stop shooting the grinders.
I did. It was... I love how it waited until now to start shooting at that fucking ship.
Yes, it's a grinder pit. This is where Ender has been putting all of his salvage with his UNSC cruiser. It's usually off. We only turn it on at specific times. This is the first time it's been on in a couple of hours. What really is causing the lag is the dancing solar panels usually.
But they were not working earlier. So... It can't have been me.
The solar panels?
Yeah, well, they weren't
No,
dancing
I
around.
think she's referring to the solar panels on the moon.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
The grinder pit is off. You head into space. I
Yep.
will come with. Can I, do you have a docking port? Oh, you're already gone. Damn. I was gonna ask
I
you to
have
hitch
the
a ride
docking
because
port
I'm
up
not
front if
fast.
you want to dock that.
Fine, I'll just putter my own self up. It'll be fine.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not getting a lock... I'm getting a lock signal about, port stern 2.2 clicks off.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It could be wreckage of some sort. I blow up a lot of shit in orbit, and I don't always recover all the wreckage. So that could
Is
just
it-
be a little chunk of something that deorbited.
Are we not risk at for Kessler Shinjo?
Oh, am I saying? Oh, you guys stopped. I was like, am I somehow ascending faster than you?
No, I stopped. I was doing something.
Hey, where did I leave my ship? There it is. I don't know why it won't rename. It refuses to rename.
Well, you know,
There's 2 naming spots that you gotta use. One's the antenna and one's the name of the grid.
Oh, it's probably the antenna name that's wrong. But would you like to come watch me dock if when Ender finally gets over here?
yeah, I'll take. I'm watching his stream now.
Oh, I was
Although
gonna
I'm
say in person, it's more fun to see from inside.
Oh, sorry, I was just tracking a target. Oh, hold on, something's not right here.
What?
Oh my gosh. Okay, should be fixed now. No, something was wrong with my stream and my screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, B.
Slowly maneuvering over me.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, well,
Austria.
directly
Okay.
under the front of the ship is where all of my build and repairs kind of intersect.
Yeah. I don't actually know how big that ship is in BZU. My ship's not very big. Mine's maybe like a couple hundred. I can pull it up. Ender's got the big ship. So, well, 11,000 is mine, apparently. $12,500 loaded so far. Ender's ship is just really big.
Oh yeah. It's actually amusing. I don't know why you have you have a green IFF, and yet I can actually lock onto you.
Yeah, I'm at 12 at the moment. It's just a barge. Largely, this is just storage.
Okay, it should start
I'm
working.
surprised your build. I was gonna say, I'm surprised your build and repair's not hitting it already. There it goes.
I had to switch it to fly as opposed to walk. If it's at walk, it won't touch anything that's not connected to the ship in theory.
And it's just a medium-sized ship. It wasn't supposed to be big. This is just my starter ship. Oh, what? Huh? That was weird. See if you'd like to pop out and come over to my ship really fast.
How do I do that? 'Cause I
I
can
can show
s-
you.
I can see. Oh,
Just get out. I mean, just get out of the
the
ender ship.
airlock's the same way you came in.
all right.
Come over to my ship and have a look as I retract my mining ship.
I'm going
Yeah, I mean
to,
this is supposed to be just a little. This was supposed to be like my
re-orbit.
starting ship to just derp around in space. Ender's got a really big ship. Ender, how big is your ship?
I have no idea.
Press info and you should be able to get the size out of info.
I am not currently on my ship.
You
Oh,
have
yes.
a
You can
really
channel
strong
it.
artificial
Put that here.
gravity.
Yeah, Ender, your gravity's hilariously strong. Ender's not on his ship apparently.
Yeah, I went down
Where are
because
you, Faye?
the orbital defense platform has dropped down a bit.
Well, I'm in your ship now.
Oh, you're on the back of the ship, are you, I think? I think you're in the back of the ship. Yeah, you're in the back of the ship. You're on the wrong side. So I have to come back outside to the catwalks. And I don't have artificial gravity. You're probably better off flying.
So is this gravity purely from Ender?
No, gravity on the ship is largely broken. I'm trying to get a gravity generator built somewhere, but I don't know if it got built.
Well, I'm at 1.46 Gs. That's
Probably
why I
didn't.
noticed.
It might be from Ender. Did you go to the front of the ship?
Thought I did. Hello.
Yeah. Just fly. Here, hold on. We have to hit N on the control panel behind you. To cycle the airlock. Give me a second. Yeah, I have a spherical gravity generator I was intending to build.
Oh,
on.
you might. I don't know what the difference is between the spherical generators and the other ones are.
You can tell it where you want it to be. Alright, so come on over here into the hang out here and I'll be right back. Is the doors are locked until I activate it, which is a flaw of this design that I need to fix. I'm lazy. So I go through some more effort getting back into the ship than I do. Spinny lights and klaxons.
That's you.
And there you go. Now you've seen my ship dock. You seen how it works?
Mm-hmm. Pretty nifty.
If you need to heal, by the way, there is a med bay in the quarters, which is just out from where you're at.
It's not letting me. Up there it is. Now it is.
Oh, you can't use it?
I can use it. I can use it. It
You
took a while.
left-click it. Okay, I was gonna say just. Everyone.
Why does it keep opening my helmet? I don't want it to open my helmet.
It's just an automatic thing.
Well, we're in a We're pressurized here, so it's fine.
Oh, I still took damage.
Also, the spherical.
Yeah, that's
There's some
That's a
spots that are
thing.
buggy. I have a spherical. Generator's on. That is probably what's causing the gravity weirdness. Don't look at it where it is. Because that means that Ender finished building it for me. Thank you, Ender.
You are most welcome.
Oh, I understand how this works. Okay. This is the problem. Okay. We're gonna just... Alright, off.
Okay, we're now at 1P.
Alright, 0G. Okay. There we go. There should be no gravity anymore on the ship. You can attach to things with your magnet boots. Oh, I turned the gravity off on the ship.
It still says there is gravity.
That might be Ender. Or the moon.
We should be outside the moon's gravitational field.
Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know what it was for. I just slapped it on there to see what it would do. I was hoping it was like configurable. I was like, oh, I'll just put it here and it'll make my ship have gravity. But I guess not. If you need to leave, you'll want to go out either there or where you were. Ouch. Just kind of a one-person operation on the ship, unfortunately. Yeah, do you go click out on the control panel there? Turn around, click out. That'll cycle you out the airlock.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You don't have the same kind of
The tour of
airlock
my
or the
ship.
catwalk.
No, there's two different airlocks, thankfully, because that airlock system is actually kind of a pain in the ass. I think it's neat, but I don't like it. Andrew, what was the jump point you said?
It should have been in chat. I can drop the blueprint for it again. And it should
That's fine.
should show up in your GPS. And then you can save it.
What is it called?
I'm about to paste it again.
I need just a moment.
Scoot away from you.
I'm not seeing any movement off the NPCs.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, I have to get around the moon to get to see it? Okay.
Yeah.
Bewitch.
Almost need like 2 jump points. I'm gonna make a jump point over here. What's the minimum jump range you can go under?
No, you can configure it with your ship.
I've clicked minimum jump.
Okay, that's perfect then. But I just hit. I thought I was in open space.
What?
Well, I think the ship is gone.
What?
The ship was slowing down and I was gonna reposition and I guess I hit an asteroid. I didn't know there were asteroids around the moon.
Are you still within the area of the space station?
Oh no, the ship is gone. It's
Reduced
probably
smithereens.
gone. Let me go see if I can even get there.
Were you not sitting down when the jump drive activated?
No, I was setting up the jump drive and I was gonna realign the ship. The ship is gone. I think it's just exploded.
How?
Oh gosh.
I ran into
You
it.
just-
Apparently there's an asteroid 12 kilometers from the moon.
How many ships have you destroyed by now? My goodness. Can you hold on for a ship for
well,
like
back to
a
the
single
drawing
day?
board, I guess.
What the hell?
I found an asteroid. Is my signal still running? I'm
I
like
don't
dead.
know.
I can't.
I see 2 friendly signal. Oh wait, no, that's Ender.
You're dead?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, I exploded.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Wait.
not sure how many more times I need to tell you that I died. But
Huff.
Listen,
How far
dead.
is the jump
The
point?
the ship was
exploded.
gone. You didn't say you were dead.
You know, potato, potato.
I mean, I've survived multiple ship crashes.
You want? Yeah, go and send me a. You can well, actually, if you give me the name of the blueprint on the theme store, I'll look at it. Let me see if I even have a signal left. My signal's still kicking. That's where I was. I'd expect it to be somewhere along the horizon. Marin jump point body location. It is 19 kilometers that way.
Can you share that GPS point?
Yeah, if you want to go see where the fuck I died.
I mean,
Here's
the
the
ship
close.
might be
Here's the safe
recoverable.
jeep. This should be. That should be the jump point that I set. That is like 10 kilometers away from the ship. I didn't think there would be anything within like 100 kilometers of the moon. That's hilarious. I'm curious what's left of it.
Well, if
Here,
you
Ender, are you
respawn
still
on
up there?
my
I'm
ship-
coming.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
You can
respawned on the planet. I'm done. I respawned on the moon. I'm flying up to you now.
Okay.
Well, this gives me an opportunity to get a new ship. This solves the problem of my slightly inadequate ship.
I don't know, it sounds like insurance fraud to me.
Well, you're gonna load in and I'm gonna splatter to your ship. Well, thank you for joining the Discord. Oh, here we go. I need to find an airlock on this monstrosity. Oh, there it is. I won't be flying this one. This is Ender's fault.
Can we hijack
Ender's
another
fault.
ship?
If this one crashes, it's Ender's fault.
Ah.
I don't pilot other people's ships.
What happened to Fuyu?
I'm still on the...
She's somewhere
still
on
on the
ship, I'm
cruiser.
assuming.
Okay.
Is there a place for me to sit?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wait, there you are.
Okay, where?
Oh, okay.
GPS points.
Are you not docking the Pelican again?
There you go. I snooped the dimensions.
Andrew, are we leaving the Pelican behind?
You may just want to fly over there carefully and be ready to
That's what I'm
stop.
doing.
I was making a jump point because I was like, all right, I'll just fly off the moon. And once I had a clear view of it, I was like, okay, cool. We'll make a mark. I'll let the ship stop itself. It'll be fine. And then I collided with something while I was in my menus, and it was an asteroid. So, if the ship's not very salvageable, we'll just throw it into the. We'll just throw it away, and I'll make a new ship. What happened? I'm gonna go see what you sent me. That's a pretty cool ship. Is it multi-grid?
This one?
No, I'm asking my viewer.
Technically, this one is multi-grid, but that's only because it had ODST pods, but the ODST pods didn't work because their parachute hatches couldn't connect to the connectors, so they couldn't load the canvas.
I do advise being prepared to stop. There is an asteroid somewhere in this direction. Apparently. Who'd have thought there were asteroids out here? I wouldn't have.
I see an
It's the
asteroid
crane.
out
That's
there.
a cool ship. That's a really stinking cool ship.
Is it off the starboard bow? It's-
Yeah, you can see. I can see the asteroid because I loaded it in, but I was in my menu before I hit it. I was also cooking, so I'm not sure where my ship is. Hopefully, it's just smeared across the asteroid. That's a lot of hours. It's a cool ship. It's not very encouraging that I don't see yellow. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of asteroids out over here. Now that I'm looking around, I see them all over.
I'm only seeing the one.
I think I see yellow.
We're still about 6 kilometers out.
I mean, if we can peel it off of the off of there, and its projector's still running, it'll probably start to build again.
Yeah.
But the explosion seemed rather large. I hit it rather fast.
Ah, another
Not-
You never
traveler.
know.
Welcome.
It seems like every time I
And thank-
stream this game,
And thank you for the follow.
at some point during the stream, it's just a recovery operation for whatever the hell I did.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I've been on mute the entire bloody time. I'm sorry, you lot.
I was wondering
Oh, I
why
was
you were
wondering
so
what you were
quiet.
I mean, the only asteroid I'm seeing is off the starboard bow. I'm not seeing anything else.
There's an asteroid off to our port. Just,
Okay.
you know, the impressive luck to run into an asteroid in space.
No rangefinders on this thing.
I understand there's a lot of asteroids in space, but also there's a lot of space in space.
I was about to say.
But yeah, that's some pretty cool shit that you sent me in the Discord. It's neato.
Well, I see little bits of stuff floating around that asteroid.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I smeared myself across the asteroid.
Who knows? If there's enough for us to put a projector on, we can repair it.
I mean, even if there's not a whole lot left, I'm gonna call it donezo, and I'll just... Because this ship has a lot of flaws, right? It wasn't ever a perfect ship. We might just drag it back and recover what we can from it. I'm seeing the little... I swear I'm seeing little bits.
I'm tracking a red signal that's slowly closing in off the port stern.
Yeah, part of the problem is that there's not enough of us on the server for me to have a not very combat-oriented ship. So I'm more looking now at getting like a combat carrier and then having a mining ship inside it as one of the things it's carrying. So I can have
Okay.
self-defense and other things.
The red signature is peeling away.
There's definitely... I swear I'm seeing little bits of yellow smeared across that thing. So... that has to be the asteroid I hit. Did I evaporate my ship into the rock?
I don't know.
So you see the little indicator by Fuyu down in the bottom left? It's a mod, and there's a shield. When the shield's on, that's full, and it's got different quadrants and stuff, and it'll start to shrink and stuff like that. I think the ship is gone.
Well, I'm gonna try and get closer to the asteroid and see.
Gone. Reduced to
I
atoms.
don't
You
see
just
a
gotta slow
ship.
down.
I think I put a hole in the asteroid. You see that dent?
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's
kind of what I
me.
was looking at.
Oh, it does run off the reactors, yes. It uses a ton of power.
God, I swear to God.
I will hop out and investigate it if you want me to.
Don't do that yet. Let me come to a stop.
Yeah, once we stop. So somewhere in there is presumably something of me. Alright, I'm gonna pop out.
Do you have your body location marked?
It's gone.
Oh, damn. Because you can save the blueprints, not blueprints, the GPS coordinates for that stuff. You two want to go out the airlock, or you want to go out the hangar?
I'm already out the airlock.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ah.
What?
I can take a look.
I don't think there's
Ooh, just fun
anything
excursion.
left of the ship in here. But it is a ship-sized hole. This is about the size and width of my ship.
My goodness.
Tragic.
It's the only really uniform hole in this asteroid. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna get like a fleet carrier or something like that. That's really funny. Hold on, I need to get a screenshot of this to send it to Pyrrha.
We also need to clip the moment that you.
Oh god.
We
It's not
definitely
very
need to clip it.
exciting.
The whole entire saga.
The
You can
moment
just.
isn't very exciting.
Well, the search
But-
afterwards is going to be fun. You just edit that closely.
I sent it to Pyrrha saying, guess what that is? Hi, I'm coming back. I'm not even mad. At this point, this is just becoming a meme. Actually, hold on. Ender, I don't need to get back on your ship. I'm not coming
You don't?
home. Where's the cockpit? No.
Wait, why do I have a lock on you, Ender?
I think it's because I just damaged myself on Ender's ship.
No.
You splatted yourself.
Yeah, I repaid Ender for the bug splats on my windshields, and I used Ender to respawn. Well, Pyrrha's gonna have a good laugh. Okay, well, I guess I need to figure out what I'm gonna do, and I'm no longer quite restricted by the ball and chain that was having a second ship. Though, cool. I'm not even mad. I just... Content. Thank you for happening. Alright, we're gonna sit ourselves down in a chair over here. And think about what we've done.
IFS slowly closing in from starboard. Generally, how close will these guys get before aggroing on you?
Pretty close.
It's a very slow, like roughly 10 meters per second towards us, so they may not be flying directly at us.
It's
They're
gonna be
probably not even
fine.
aggroed on you, to be honest.
Yeah. A shame,
I'm gonna see
really.
if I can get myself like a carrier or something like that. That'll they can carry ship like small ships and stuff, and also be multi-role for me.
Are there planetary defense guns, by the way?
Layer run
That
ones, yeah.
game has, or that we can build?
That we can build.
I think the weapon with the longest range is the railgun, and that only
That's two clicks.
about 2 kilometers. Yeah, I'm aware. I am acutely aware. Our other option is auto-piloted missiles or person-piloted missiles.
A lot of the people who write lore for their space engineers blueprints, it's very funny. Like, I'm here for it. It's pretty cool. But it's also like, why?
Make it seem more legit.
I mean, it means they put effort into it, which makes me trust it a lot more. I think that, yeah, I think we have a mix of mods, but we tried to kind of do more limited mods overall. We tried to not to go too crazy on the mods, if I understood the initial thought process properly.
And
Mostly
why are there like...
quality of life stuff.
Yeah. Still, the mod list is pretty extensive.
There's a lot of quality of life to be needed.
Was that just a jump?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bagging on the lore. I think it's great, but I also think it's really funny. What makes it really funny to me is largely that the lore becomes really disjointed. But people will write big lore for like all the ships they build, and that's really fun. It's just like an unexpected thing to have in a game that ostensibly has its own lore. So it's kind of funny.
So do you want to build on the planet or in space, Atria?
Well, it'll depend on what I figure out I'm gonna build. But I'm definitely gonna make myself like a fleet carrier of some variety.
Now we got a dangerous encounter we can go take care of.
Hey, you two can go and do that. Don't worry about me. I'll figure my life out.
I see. You mean Incon or
Yes,
Parallax?
Either or. They
I
die
only
just
see the
the same.
Parallax.
Okay, then that's
Would
probably
it be
what
possible to like, if I shoot one, can I board it and commandeer it?
In theory?
Let's
Actually,
try it.
don't know what would happen if you tried to steal a,
I want to steal the ship.
bear, you know? That's such a long ship. How long is this ship? It's 100,000 PCU. It's got subgrids. Oh, never mind. Can't do that one.
You know, I just kind of realized why is a kinetic projectile limited in range and space?
Because the game having to
It's
render every
probably-
single projectile we yeet into the void is kind of problematic.
I was about to say, because the game has limited resources. The game's also like what, 12 years old? Like, kind of old game.
Where'd you go, Ender?
I'm outside the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna end up with a brick for a carrier, aren't I? I like me my square designs, and I keep coming across them. One's
I mean,
200 meters wide. Whoa! No, too big. Too gigantic.
Aw, why not? Is it just an issue with the multigrids?
It's probably gonna have multi-grids, and it's also just... That's giant. That's bigger than Ender's ship by a lot. In fact, I think it's like 3 times the weight of Ender's ship unloaded.
So,
So,
what I'd
it's-
suggest,
is going to creative and testing.
yeah, testing it there and seeing what it looks like and all of that. And then if it seems to function well, bring it over and we'll try and build it.
I'm not gonna build something that big. I don't want something that big.
Oh, I thought that was what you were looking for size-wise.
It'd be
There we
really
go.
cool to have like a Titan-sized capital ship.
Oh god. I don't know if the game
but-
could handle that.
You can have. I've seen people put the shells in this. So you can get the shell. No, what I'm looking for is more of like a base carrier kind of thing. Like it's just gonna be like a mobile base. I can fight.
So I might have a couple designs that you might be interested in.
I actually found one that's kind of cool. Oh, it says it's an escort tent. Does it have? No. Doesn't meet the requirements of being able to dock stuff with it. Oh, it's very Star Warsy.
Ender, where are we going? Like, what are we heading towards?
There's a dangerous encounter ahead of us.
Ahead? Not to
Yeah.
the starboard?
Nope. For me, it's directly ahead of us.
Oh, hopefully my IFF updates.
This thing is being labeled a mobile suit carrier.
Wait, Gundam?
Yeah, that ship. The person was like, "This is designed to be a mobile suit carrier," and I guess mobile suits never happened. So they were like, they scrapped the idea. Kind of funny.
Andrew, what's your range
Yeah, there's
to
good quality
the...
life required here.
What's the range to
It'll,
the
the ship
target?
itself will spawn in shortly.
Yeah, mobile
But they
suit
don't
is in
actually
max.
appear until
Mobile
you get
suits
to
are
the
what
encounter.
mobile suits are what like non-max or non-Gundams are called in the Gundam universe.
Yeah.
Look at the mods on this. This is a cool ship.
Oh, excuse me.
It's got an antenna, large cargo, assemblers, refineries,
Here we go.
artillery, jump drives, hydrogen tanks, Gatling turrets,
Hurry up,
oxygen
bitch.
tanks, small reactor.
No visual, I don't have anything.
It
Oh,
seems like
I-
not the right size
contact.
reactor.
Yep. Adam Hart.
Oh, but it's got mods. I don't know if we have those mods. I don't want to go stare at the list.
Are we going for a max shot?
We might be if I can get it lined up. I'm not getting ammo to my mag gun. Oh well. Well, the ship's
Seems
already...
inconvenient.
It has not spawned in yet, but it looks like it's in 2 pieces.
Well, no, I see it. I have a lock. I have lock. I've
That's
been
good,
taking
because this one
shots.
bitch hasn't rendered for me yet.
Alright, direct hit below the bow. I'm seeing... It's taking damage, but... Can I hit the... Where's the bridge? Can I snipe the bridge? There's the bridge. Gosh, 300 meters? I think I hit the bridge successfully. Oh no, that was a thruster. I hit another thruster. I can...
Someone
Actually,
made
you
the
know what?
Akagi.
I think they're trying to run. I'm gonna aim for the thrusters.
Someone made an Akagi area for you.
No space battleship Yamato?
I'm sure someone's made that. I was just saying, I'm looking specifically at carriers, and I was just saying that I found an Akagi that looks like it's been spacified.
Okay, I hit a thruster.
I hope you meant to write it's SE, not SC. Hope you're not talking about Star Citizen.
That angle,
Star Citizen
sorry.
is niche. But I see that having bought into Star Citizen like 10 years ago.
The ship still hasn't fucking rendered in for me.
It's right above. Gosh.
I can see where it is,
Yeah, it's behind.
but I can't see.
It's a
Oh,
stern.
shit.
It's astern, and while its guns are firing, we've managed to get a few good hits on the propulsion. One of its thrusters is out. Fortunately, I've not been able to get a good angle for another shot. Okay, it's coming into range. I'll take a shot now. There she goes. Another thrust. One thruster has detached. Steer her best with what she's got left.
No, now it's coming into view. As bits are breaking apart.
Yep. Got another hit off
Sweet, has
the
already slaughtered it.
starboard. I'm deliberately just trying to disable the engines.
Yeah, I've got it shooting at power now.
Trying to find the bridge. I thought I'd hit the bridge somewhere.
Well, shooting the bridge isn't going to really change anything, unfortunately.
No, that's a shame.
The ship just kind of does what it wants, regardless of the presence of the bridge.
As the ship knows where it is.
Because it knows where it's not. That looks like all three engines, well, three remaining engines are out. The primary thrusters are down.
Kind of taken to assuming that people are gonna name their carriers like they would name real life carrier classes. So like now I'm looking to see if I can find escort carriers, because that's probably the size of ship that I want.
Looks like out of power. I've lost locks. You might. ISF just went off.
Yeah, I cannot see it at all.
Can you disable the weapons? I want to see if I can board it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
'Cause we're still shooting.
All the weapons are off now.
I'm still seeing a gun fire. Never mind. Alright. What's a good... How close should I get before trying to jump out? I mean...
Well, I have no idea where the ship is, so you can... Oh, you know what?
Alright.
Hold on. Who you?
Yes?
Come with me.
It was about a click out.
That's plenty close. I regularly fly from the moon to space in my suit, and it takes me like a little bit. It takes me like a minute or two.
Wait, he's really want me to get in this one.
Yeah.
I don't have a prompt to enter the cockpit.
There should be a cockpit, like, in the
There.
middle.
Access denied.
Okay, give me 1 second. Which way is front on this thing? Okay, so this will be right 1, 2, 3, so I need right 2.
Ember vessel, is that going to be a threat? No, they're going away.
No. Okay, me. Oh, that's why. Okay, now try it.
Alright.
You need to disable the magnetic plate and turn on the thrusters.
Where is that one? Where's the
Should be on
magnetic
the
click?
first floor
Unlock.
bar.
Where to go? Thrusters. Hydrogen thruster
Thrusters might
for
be
this
on the
one?
second- Yeah.
Yep.
I'd just go ahead and turn them all on.
All on. Magnetic plate is off. Antenna is on. What is 4? Atmos thrusters. Okay, SOS beacon is on 7. SOS beacon is off. No, we're not SOS.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Magnetic switch is ready. Hermes connector is unlocked. Okay. I did not realize I was ready.
Can you move? Sweet.
Yeah,
Do you
cockpit
steal
is
their ship?
very, very restrictive. Alright, I'm going towards...
Go to third person and you'll be able to fly it a little bit easier.
Alright, there is a signal at 2.4 clicks out. I'm gonna try to chase it down, see if that's it. Otherwise, actually, hold on.
Was allowed no fuel alert.
Were we drifting the entire time?
We shouldn't be.
I've lost visual, on the ship.
It's the big purple thing next to you.
The ship I want to hijack, I mean.
Oh,
We're...
We might be drifting ever so slightly. We shouldn't be, though. No, we're not moving. Could be somewhere in the direction like the front of the ship.
Yeah, it should be somewhere in front of us now. No joy, not seeing anything. If it despawned that fast, I'm a little disappointed.
Part of
don't
the
think they
problem
can.
is if I can't see it, so I can't really chase it down.
I can't see it either. Wait, hold on. I have a lock. Got a lock 1.3 clicks out.
Question is how much of that ship is left, because I saw a big chunk of it fly off.
Yeah, one of the engines flew off. And nothing. It's
Not
just,
seeing anything?
no, it's just a rock. Looks like,
Damn. I've got something over there too. It's definitely something.
alright, where are you? You're 2 clicks over there. Is there another lock signal? Ding. Nope. Yeah,
I've got
it's
something
just...
right next to the ship. Just a chunk of it.
Yeah, that's the chunks that I was looking at.
Well, we could go for the Gremlin XL that's down below us.
Alright, give me a moment to return to the ships then.
And let me know which hangar door you're coming in and I'll open it.
I am coming in on the right side. Oh no.
struggling for you?
Well, no, it was lag. It was just lagging out a little bit. And I have to Oh, gosh. Ender. Yeah, Ender yawed a little bit. So.
Is this play with encounters in MES, or is this a multiplayer theme build? That's a question for Ender.
What's the question?
Is this a play with encounters and MES, or is this a multiplayer theme build?
This is encounters.
Alright, I'm at your starboard side, Ender.
Oh, that's port.
Huh?
That's my left side.
Oh gosh.
Here, the ship's upside down for you.
Well, that actually makes docking a little bit easier. Alright, I see the doors open.
Like, you're upside down. Sorry we're not having a very exciting thing. My ship is cratered, so I am poking around at stuff. I'm surprised that there are so many of you watching me stare at a blue bubble. Thank you, Ender, and for you for providing me some vocal entertainment here.
I'm unable to see if I am... Okay, yeah. I need to get you down a little.
You can switch to third person on that.
I am.
Olfactorium, is it?
What just happened? Aborting.
Did Freya get claimed?
I don't know.
I did, yeah. But I'm still
Yeah,
I'm still
Freya got
okay.
claimed.
Everything's still okay. I have control.
Everything is under control.
Shockingly enough, yeah. I have it under control, which is kind of terrifying. Alright, I am in. Going to just yaw a little bit or launch position. Okay. Is it just the reverse around? Disable thruster, then magnetic lock?
Magnetic lock, then reverse thruster.
Okay.
Or disable thruster. Yeah, that.
I'm not able to lock yet. Am I just too high?
You might be. It's in a weird position. You kind of got to stick the nose down to the deck.
Alright. Locked. All thrusters off. And looks like we're okay.
Beautiful.
I'm shocked that I actually managed to do that.
No, it's not that hard.
Well,
You just got to take it easy.
the way Atria handles it sometimes kind of scares me.
Well, let's count how many ships I've lost. And, take that into consideration about my flying abilities?
Okay. Let's count them. So, the one ship you crashed on top of me while we were building the space elevator. That's one. You actually crashed another one beforehand, didn't you?
Yes.
So that's... Is that the
No.
second ship you crashed? The one you crashed on top of me?
No, that was the first ship I crashed.
Okay.
I crashed that ship twice, however.
Alright, I am in.
Okay. Let me check something.
I'm not seeing any close by
Okay.
hostile signals.
What engines does this have? Got a lot of hydrogen tanks.
Oh no. Did we? Okay, we're fine. Another hitch.
Wait, Kira might be sleeping.
It's fine.
Yeah. I was just saying. There was no response to my guess what this is when I sent the picture of the hole in the ship.
You mean the hole in the asteroid?
Yeah, the hole in the asteroid. The hole of a ship.
A ship-sized hole.
Okay, is
How-
everyone secure in his spot? I think I'm gonna see if if something works. Oh, I need oxygen.
I'm seeing the parallax or starboard stern, but
Yeah.
whichever works
we
for
can go take
you.
a shot at that.
Yeah, let's see. Another attempt. Now that I know I have a shuttle on the starboard, the port shuttle, I can probably see if I can out to it.
Well, it's gonna shoot the shit out of you when you get close.
Well, no, we shoot it first, then I board.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why does it keep rubber banding back into the planet?
Oh shit.
What?
Sometimes it's glitchy like that.
Can't even see how much of the ship is here.
Okay, I've got to look at something. For some reason, my build and repairs are not working.
No
I
worries.
might need to restart.
Restart as in restart.
Can't get this blueprint to pull up.
Restart my game.
Okay. I shall hold fast here.
And do you know what to do about this issue? Where the... Here, maybe if I move it using the actual projector.
Shit. Sometimes that happens. Are you connected to a whatchamacallit, a connector?
We're losing pressure.
That might have fixed it.
Yeah, I know. We've got a leak somewhere, and the build and repairs are not.
Finding it.
Yeah.
Oh, perplexed? Why is this not working?
I can activate the leak finder on... I see a vent that says leak finder.
Yeah, if you want to give that a shot.
Well, that does not appear to be a full ship. Well, damn. That's multi-grid. Big
It's-
sad.
No, Joy, it's not showing me anything. The leak would be external, would
About
it?
the right size, though.
Mm. It has power, but the building repair does not seem to have any material. Oh, I'm seeing assembler is working on something, but I'm not...
Yeah, for some reason I haven't been able to get like the script that Pyrrha has for the other stuff working.
Yeah, coughing, sorry. Okay, well, either way, that blueprint is out. That's like half a ship. Dead.
Bosh, we have an ID on the Parallax ship. You also have another one off support. Also slowly closing in.
I'm not super worried about it. The guns should take care of it.
Yeah.
If
They
they
seem
get too close.
Yeah, they're coming in at a diagonal approach, so they may not even be headed towards us. Yeah, barely 30 meters a second towards us. Oh, we can disable our own IFF, right?
Yeah.
Well, does that mean will the NPCs also not be able to track us?
I don't think that'll stop them.
That's a shame. Kind of what's the point then? It's only good for PvP, I suppose. I mean, I suppose the worst case is we just spacewalk and try and find it.
Spacewalk and try and find what? Sorry.
The leak?
Oh, yeah. It might be because we vented a lot of air from,
The hangar?
yeah.
The ship's just not repressurizing very quickly.
Yeah.
The leak finder status area is sealed, we just have no pressure.
Oh, supposedly that's projecting now.
We have one of the port hangar doors is open.
Yeah, I just opened that one.
Okay.
So it looks like the ship has repaired itself in the process of me digging around here.
Fair enough.
Stupid multi-grid. Very hard to find large ships that aren't multi-grid. Actually, the hardest part about finding a ship is finding one that will, like, project entirely.
Alright. We repressurized.
Okay.
We have 2 Spur of Lomond signals. 2 ships with the same name.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Alright, are we going to try and coax this?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just looking.
It is
over here
it
trying
is
to find
midnight for me, so I do have to leap soon.
Yeah.
You can just get in one of the cryopods on that ship and log out.
True, but I
Doesn't
still want
hurt
to
anything.
try. I still want to try if hijacking one of these ships.
I see the Lord. Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, things weren't super exciting. I crashed my ship, and now there's not a lot for me to do for a bit. So goes thou.
Well, have you found one that you like the look of?
I found a couple. The problem is that I can't spawn their entire workshop because it's just multi-grids. So like I get like a cross section of the ship that's not super helpful.
Do you have the projector set to show only buildable?
Is that a way to get around that?
I don't know. I just want to know if the projector is
Okay.
set to show only buildable.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, the issue is that like a lot of these ships are multi-grid.
Yeah.
So when they spawn in, there's just like nothing there. When you make it back, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Is the parallax thing straight
I think
ahead
I
for
have
you?
one spawned in at the moment.
Say that again?
Late night, many hours, mushy. Indeed! Belzendo, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 9 hours now.
Yeah, Andrew, my IFF is not updated if we're headed right towards the parallax encounter.
We are not.
Okay.
Is there a parallax encounter?
To our port below. I see you onto a port below 7.43 clicks.
Okay, well it is not showing up for me, but if you're seeing it, that's where we'll go.
Yeah, it is kind of working amount of hours, but I've been playing video games, so it's been nice.
Yeah.
Are we heading that direction?
Not yet. A little to port. Belly to port. A little more to port. Alright. We are approaching fast. It'll be
How
on our
far out are
ports. 6.3 clicks.
Okay.
It'll be on our port bow. Below us, port bow. Alright, 5.5 clicks.
And we are cruising.
Alright, you may want to turn to port a little bit. Maybe a little
How's
more.
that?
We are about 30 degrees off. 30 degrees off to your port side bow. 3.3 clicks. Below us. Port below. 2.7 clicks, port below. Two clicks. Port and below. Oh gosh. It's coming very much on our left. Yep. It's passing us to our port.
Okay.
It's pushing.
Yeah, it's not going away from us. You're going to have to do, like, 90-degree turn.
Mm-hmm.
Another 90 degrees, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm flying blind here, so you're the only way I know where to go.
All right. Pretty much hard to
We are
port.
moving at a pretty good good pace right now, so it's going to take a sec to slow down.
You have to port. Rudder have to port. Blue. Okay. Rudder have to port again. Ooh. It's starting to get away. Okay, we are
The
almost
ship or the encounter?
encounter.
Yeah, the encounter's not going to move, so as long as we get there.
Why are we?
The problem is I'm still slowing down, so
Oh,
I can
gosh,
head back
our-
the other direction since we overshot it.
Our inertial. Okay.
Okay.
It's about 10 degrees to our bow and slightly above. No, pitch down a little. There we go. Alright, 4.3 clicks. No baldness.
Yeah, I'm talking to my chat.
Alright. That's fair.
You know what I can do?
Alright, we're 4 clicks away.
Is I can look at your damn stream.
Alright. 3.3 clicks.
Oh, turn those cap. Yeah, a little bit. Well, let's try this thing. This thing seems like a cool enough carrier. See how this loads in.
Yes, I shouldn't be moving my views too much. For Ender's sake. Alright. Just about two clicks in.
Where are all my blueprints?
14,000 species of fungus that we know of.
Yeah, fungus is like one of the most
Alright.
things on the planet.
What is our render distance?
Hey, why is the projector not allowing
Well,
me
the ship's not going to
to
pop
see
in
my
until we hit that
blueprints?
point,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll spawn in.
Well, you may want to turn slate to port.
Oh, I'm very confused why
There
my
we
go. There we
blueprints
go.
aren't showing up in game anymore. Is it just
Oh,
that
blunderbuss.
particular projector?
This one rendered in.
There we go. 2.5 clicks in.
Now it's like all my blueprints aren't showing anymore. Ah, there they are.
Is there something that affects lock-on time?
No idea. But I do know I shot that sucker with a Mac round. Rolling Seed got a clear shot.
Oh,
Yep.
some mods in this
A
that I
little
didn't
bit.
notice?
Okay. I have good visual on the thrusters. Gosh. Whoa.
God damn.
Gosh, I hit their... I think those are port side thruster.
Hey, I think you hit a fuel tank there, homie.
Yeah, I think you're caught a hydrogen tank.
Alright. No good shot. Sorry. Straight above.
Well, that seems to be an incomplete grid. Damn.
Yeah, sorry. No shot. It's...
Oh, it was
Passing.
set on only buildable. Oh.
Ender, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
They're drifting a little. Not sure if I hit that, or if I just hit something that was already too damaged.
This is potentially a really cool carrier. Front hangar bay. Side hangar bays?
There.
Damn.
That was another shot in their engine.
Okay, I didn't realize only show buildable was on. I might be getting more of these ships than I thought I was. I thought I clicked it off, and I guess I clicked it back on or something.
Its weapons seem to be, like, on its top. Ooh.
Yeah.
That means I passed up a lot of carriers that I probably could have just used.
Unknown what I hit. Or if I hit at all. Huh? Oh. Wait, you said you already put a Mac round through it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's still in one
But
piece.
the deformation of
Well, it basically just punches a
kinetic
hole
weapons
through
are
the ship.
weird. Yeah, kinetic weapons work kind of funky in this game. They're not gonna, like... You're not gonna see it spread to other parts. Like, you're not gonna see a solid propagation of that. It's just gonna hit one little thing.
Gosh, does it? Yeah. I don't know if I missed that shot. Do you know what the velocity of these rounds are? So I can at least get some
Nope.
idea.
Ooh, that was a solid hit.
Whoa. Not sure if... Gosh.
What are you guys fighting? What is that thing?
A blunderbuss.
Doesn't look like a shotgun to me.
And this
Is
is
it-
why we have the shield.
It tried to ram us? Really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not seeing any lights out of their thrusters anymore. Whoa. Gosh, I don't think there's gonna be much of a ship left.
Well, it looks like a Mac round just punched through the center of it and cored it.
Well, no, it just appears like that's the... It appears to be more of like a hangar bay at the front.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. On my screen, it looked like someone cored it with a shot, which is pretty cool.
And I can't tell what I'm hitting.
God
Good effect
damn.
on target.
Holy shit. Secondary and tertiary explosions from that one.
Are you lining up for another Mac?
A little up.
Oh my goodness. How much fuel is on that thing?
It's probably individual hydrogen tanks that are exploding. You're probably catching a hydrogen tank whenever that happens.
Why are the hydrogen tanks so either their plating is paper thin or they're having their hydrogen tanks external?
It's probably why my ship evaporated. We got honest. I had hydrogen tanks running down the entire center line of the ship. Then when I rammed into the asteroid at terminal velocity,
Think I can approach now? Yeah, we
Give it
lost
a shot. Me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We probably had a hole blown in the bridge somewhere.
Yeah, I saw the bridge get hit on the starboard side.
You can see where our shield took damage. What is it shooting at?
All right, I am ready when you're... Oh, hold on. I'm drifting. What? Yeah, sorry. I
What's
did
up?
not Yeah, shuttle got very much damaged due to... I didn't realize that the drift... The ship itself would have caused it.
How bad is the shuttle?
Center fuselage destroyed and
It's,
right wing destroyed.
Okay, well, we have a solution to that.
it's largely in pieces.
Thrusters are okay. It's largely center fuselage.
I swear to God, I turned off those fucking missile launchers. One of them just must have gotten rebuilt.
I think the shuttle got clanged, to be honest.
Oof. It's crammed up against the front of the ship. Okay. Where was that son of a bitch?
It looks like the building repairs are active.
Dude, I went down on top of
Okay,
it.
there's a new shuttle for you.
All right.
How
Lesson
big is this
learned.
thing?
Wait for the ship
Yeah.
to stop moving.
I didn't realize you were all set to undock yet. Let me make sure the hangar's sealed off.
Access denied. Sorry.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Well, this is a really big carrier, but really cool. I don't think I need a ship that big.
Okay.
Okay, let me get up to the bridge and I will open the hangar door for you.
Thank you. I do not see any. I'm not seeing any locks on this. No magnetic lock on it.
I might have stuttered the server.
Yeah, I had to configure that myself.
Okay, that is definitely multi-grid. That is definitely a multi-grid missing part.
Oh, it has actual boat lights.
Okay, where the hell did the wreckage go?
How long is this thing? Oh, it's humongous. No,
All right.
not building that.
Looks. I see a lock. 1.9 clicks to the starboard bow. Nope, it is. It's just wreckage.
Okay. Did that motherfucker despawn? Or did it float away from us?
I mean, you guys blew it the hell up.
Yeah, but there was still some ship left to it.
Gotta follow this other. Nope. Lost the lock at 500. Oh, it's back. Looks like just debris. Oh! Whoa. Yeah, it was just
Did
debris.
you find it?
No.
Oh, damn.
Looks like we lost it.
Damn. I think next time before we... Because I can actually just grab a hold of the ship.
We just gonna grab it and shoot down at it?
No, like once we disable it, I can grab a hold of the ship so that we can not lose it while we're doing the undocking procedure.
Oh, that would make sense.
Alright, I'm passing over the bow, over the bridge right now, over your bow. Alright, I'm returning to the port side.
Okay, I will have to go let you back in. Was doing a visual inspection of the damage.
Yeah, we took a few good hits.
How was the damage?
Not bad. I've got to double check my blueprint because it's swapped back to dual barrel turrets instead of the quad barrel turrets,
Oh.
at least for the assault cannons. So do you know how to configure the control panel stuff?
No, I do not.
So I will open up the hangar door and I will meet you down there.
All right.
For some reason, the genius that constructed that ship did not choose to.
Yeah, I'm just holding steady right outside the door. It's a shame we don't even get salvage off of this.
Yeah. It happens. Come down a little bit. Yeah, just come on straight on in. You're clear, just come straight in.
You're good. Good. Good.
Okay, if you want to stop there, I'll get in and add the magnetic plate back to the control bar.
All right. I did not turn off the thrusters. Sorry.
Yep, it's good. You're fine.
Trying to find a slightly heavier armed carrier here, but difficult to find a carrier that doesn't look like it's just gonna be entirely too huge. Or maybe I accept that I get a slightly lesser weapon loadout. I just go for something
Well, we
more
can
sensible.
always add weapons to it.
That's true.
Whoa, what was that?
Lang has been angered.
Did you forget to turn off the thrusters on the ship?
No, there's a chunk of debris floating around in the hangar bay, and it is not happy.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna have to do a jump to clear it out, because I can't grind it, otherwise, Clang gets deeply offended.
Alright, let me strap in that.
Yeah, I've wondered what happens if someone's not, like, strapped in when we go for a jump.
I mean, not being strapped in rockets you around in the ship already, which is generally
Well,
kind of funny.
sometimes. Other times it'll adjust your, whatchamacallit, inertial dampeners to the ship.
That's true.
Are you locked in, Fuyu?
Yes, I am. Yeah. Looks like one of our engines is still repairing.
Yep.
I wish a couple of these ships had the actual dimensions listed, so I could just, like,
Alright.
take a quick peek without fear of spawning in God.
Well,
Alright.
like I said, you can always temporarily jump into a creative world and throw it in.
Alright, I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
go
just don't
to
wanna unload.
I'm going to go to a cryopod and sign off.
Okay, no.
It do be past
I'm going
midnight.
to dock with the space station and go see if I can assist Patria in her endeavors.
This thing has guns. This might be the ship.
Ooh.
Binaries. Yep, this one has custom airlock systems. Which I guess we could add ourselves, but
Okay. I put myself in cryo. Alright,
full ship and huge.
well, that was
Okay,
a pretty
have a good
fun.
night.
You too, you too. It was fun fighting. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying actually fighting these foes.
I had a feeling you'd enjoy the giant cannon.
Well, it's more the, I do enjoy being a gutter.
The
Chief
nice thing
gunnery
is
officer.
you can configure just about every gun on this ship to be controlled by a player. So you can sit there and, pick one of the artillery turrets or the assault cannon turrets on either side and just kind of rotate between them.
Mm-hmm. All right, then. Going to head off for the night. Thank you, you two. It's been great.
Yeah, anytime.
Have a good night for you. It was fun.
There we are. So, not sure what tomorrow is going to be. I have an inkling. I have something that I can do. But we'll see how it goes. Consider it a surprise. Although, I guess at this point it really isn't that much of a surprise. We're gonna be raiding Rekai. He is drawing. Doing her. Do I finish that old artwork? Who knows? That's always a thing, isn't it? Having to finish those stuff. Anyways. It's always a pleasure to have you here. But until I see you again, travelers, safe travels.